On to Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gusto. Neto. Looking to put the cross in.
EY canst do me a bit follow Gebben have ball 1300 follow BT.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Ødegaard. Cut back nicely. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Genuine chance. And seem to have struck that nicely. Stroke towards goal, maybe too well. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Neto. Malo Gusto. Great chance here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner kick played in. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. On to Ødegaard. Timber. Chelsea have possession again. Gusto. Now, what can they do from here? Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Partey. Now Saka. Chelsea come away with the ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Good work to beat the challenge. To put them ahead, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Declan Rice. Gusto. Neto. options available in the middle. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his goal, just places it into the net.
Two-nil then, as we get started again. Partey. Declan Rice. On to Ødegaard. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pedro Neto. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could take things forward a notch here. The ball back with Chelsea now. Here's the shot. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
They take it short. Chalobah. Saved and held on to as well. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. Now to deliver a good ball in. Rice. Ødegaard. Well, any chance has gone for now. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Madueke.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Gusto. Arsenal regaining possession. Rice. Pedro Neto. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. This could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And it's a short one. They've played it straight behind for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Neto. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Good ball in behind. And this could be. And it's not clear yet. Well, he's kept that out nicely. They decide against putting it into the box. It's only halfway clear. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. On to Ødegaard. Now it needs a good ball in. And away it goes. Rice. Thomas Partey. This looks promising from Arsenal. Now, what can they do from here? Martinelli. Picked out nicely. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. He takes aim. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. It's on for the shot! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They take it short. Played into the penalty area. And that's not properly away yet. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. That looks decent, making progress here. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers will keep that out.
And away we go again at 3-1 now. Martin Ødegaard. Now Partey. Oh, a great chance. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
They'll have a go here, and that's not a bad save at all. Rice. Declan Rice. On to Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli! And the shot thwarted. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Martinelli. Declan Rice. On to Partey. Ødegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. Having a try. And ready for it coming his way. Short corner it is. Plays it into the area now. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Good patient build-up. Having a look. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Partey. Timber.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
To
At
Ødegaard.
Antonio Caprioni, thanks for the follow.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's on now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now.
Trossard.
Noni Madueke gets past really nicely. Great chance here. Great defending. Saka. one is got away. Rice. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pedro Neto. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, chance here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A different angle of attack. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Thomas Partey. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. Has the space to whip it in here. Rice, a nice cutback. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And this could be. Danger averted for now. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Leandro Trossard. Now Saka. Could take things forward a notch here. Surely the equaliser. A body in the way. So much given away as cleverly won. Saka. Having a try. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Been delivered. There still could be something happening here. Fernandes. Rice. Now Partey. Rice. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So a corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. Delivered into the box. That was a good header and a good save as well. Neto. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Real opportunity. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Great chance here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
A short corner taken.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Over it comes. Well, that's how to clear it. Martinelli. Partey. Taking this on. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. Played to Martinelli. Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Madueke. Could be a chance. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, worth a shot. Saka. Saka. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nice possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Ødegaard. The effort shut out. Thomas Partey. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Staying strong to keep the attack going. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle, and you really have to beat the first defender. Good job done to keep it there. Using his body well to keep the ball. Using his strength well. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Marc Cucurella. Fernandes. Neto. Able to skip past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Noni Madueke. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's good, strong play. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Partey. Rice. Ødegaard. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Fernandes. Marc Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The job not done yet. Can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
Well, it's been a tremendous display from Chelsea so far, and you sense they could get more goals yet. Excellent hold-up play. Martinelli. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Fernandes. Moving forward under no real pressure. They have to clear this. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Martinelli. Odegaard. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And they go short with the corner. Put into the middle. And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Neto. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Gets past really nicely. Puts it back. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Martinelli. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Onto Odegaard. Saka. Decent chance this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Madueke. Fernandes. Neto. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Odegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Great defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? Great chance here. The defensive job done for now. That's a good ball. Good job done to keep it there. Neto. He'll have a go here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And it's a short one. Promising ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. switched on and ready to intercept that. Malo Gusto. Pulls it back. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Mikel Merino. Leandro Trossard. Rice. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Gusto. Malo Gusto. More work to do yet. Able to skip past his man. Nice ball to switch the play. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Using his body well to keep the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Mikel Merino. Saka. Merino. Leandro Trossard. That's good physical play. Saka.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Shumachab XL, thanks for the follow.
Noni Madueke. Need to get tighter here. And the shot thwarted. Corner is fired in. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, there could be something from the cross here, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Leandro Trossard. Played through nicely. Saka. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Timber. Odegaard. That's strong work and possession is kept. And that's been ruled as offside. Jadon Sancho. This could be dangerous. Tierney. Played to Martinelli. Merino. Merino. On to Rice. Ødegaard. Genuine chance. Having a try. Neto. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Strong play to keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. That's good, strong play. Saka. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Fernandez. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Now, this might be promising. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mikel Merino. Now Saka. Timber. Declan Rice. Body in the way, good work. Chelsea have it back now. Need to get tighter here. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Fernandez. Real opportunity. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Tierney. On to Rice. Merino. Could be something on. Jadon Sancho. Saka. Merino. Now Saka. Jurrien Timber. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, that's how to clear it. Neto. Flying his luck, and the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Could take things forward a notch here. Using his body well to keep the ball. Sancho. Keeps it nicely. That's a nice cutback. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Declan Rice. Merino. Now Saka. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Odegaard. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well read to gain possession. Jadon Sancho. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Offside has been given here. Good job done to keep it there. Using his strength well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mikel Merino. On to Odegaard. Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a good ball. Great chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Short corner it is. Oh, a great chance. And he's got that one away. Pedro Neto. A different angle of attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Saka. On to Rice. Merino. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Welcome to North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And the defender left behind. Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short corner. And it's a short one. Looking for someone at the front post here. And that's not properly away yet. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Again, and the keeper clearly expected him to go down the middle, but unfortunately for him, it's made for a simple finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Noni Madueke. Edging ever closer to goal here. Space now to get a crossover. And the keeper more than equal to it. Ødegaard. Partey. And for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Good defending to close down the shot. And they go short with the corner. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Ball back with Raya. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Saka. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Malo Gusto. Could take things forward a notch here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be a chance to counter. Pedro Neto. Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. What a chance here! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. This is a lovely spell of possession. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. William Saliba. Now Partey. Timber. Timber. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Making good progress here. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's how to clear it. The counter looks on here. Options available. Having a look. Out it goes. Arsenal corner coming. They decide against putting it in. And it's cleared away from goal. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Chelsea have possession again. Promising looking ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. That's not a bad-looking ball. A chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Gabriel Martinelli.
What is the score?
Chelsea trying to get things moving. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
2-0.
Is there something at the end? Saka. Odegaard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's done well to get past his marker. Malo Gusto. Arsenal come away with the ball. Odegaard. On to Partey. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Noni Madueke. Reduce the deficit. And that will be a Chelsea corner.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Sunny and Bar, thanks for the follow. I met Ronaldo.
Delivered
Look at my
into the
TikTok
box.
stories.
Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
They take it short. And that one is got away. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. And this could be. Saka. Odegaard. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
That back line just don't seem
At
to have an
Votian,
answer.
thanks for the
There's a
follow.
real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Odegaard. Madueke. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Timber. Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, a great chance. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Played in now. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Noni Madueke. Mark Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Now there could be something on in a moment. Really good pass. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That's a nice cutback. Can he finish? And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Thomas Partey. Now Saliba. Saka. Saka. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Body in the way, good work. William Saliba. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. Having a look. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. They decide against putting it into the box. A body in the way. They could get caught out on the break here. They're getting into a good position. The effort shut out. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gusto. Nice possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Jurrien Timber. On to Partey. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Saka. And the keeper more than equal to it. That's a good ball. That set up the chance. Oh, great block. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Saka. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Real opportunity, and they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Ødegaard. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. What a chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. William Saliba. Saka. On to Ødegaard. And they want to see a shot here, and this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Played to Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. Madueke. Pedro Neto. Really nice tempo to this move. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, can someone attack this? The defence does its work. Neto. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ødegaard. Timber. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Here it comes, and the corner comes to nothing. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Could get it over now. The crowd urging him to shoot, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. With that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser.
And the game restarts.
At Planation Worldwide.
Looking to cut inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. William Saliba. Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. This looks promising from Arsenal. The job not done yet. It's there, and into the lead they go.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man. Then he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
That's good to see, allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
And away we go again at 3-2. Madueke. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now it needs a good ball in. Making decent progress here. Decent chance. It might still happen. And that must be so disappointing for them. Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Strong play to keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. On to Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Madueke. Gusto. Players waiting in the centre. And it's not clear yet. And that has missed by quite a distance. Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice. Played to Martinelli. Strong play as he waits for support. Could be a chance. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. And he's got behind it! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Martin Odegaard. William Saliba. On to Partey. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. That's good, strong play. Thomas Partey. Good, patient build-up. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Madueke. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Could take things forward a notch here. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here it is again. He connects with it so well. It's great accuracy, and it always looks nice when it clips the bar and goes in. It's a good finish, that.
And away we go again at 3-3.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Flacco, thanks for the follow.
Odegaard. Saka. Space now to get a crossover. That's a nice cutback. The effort shut out. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Now, what can they do from here? Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. This looks promising from Chelsea. Options available in the middle. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Thomas Partey. Timber. On to Odegaard. Using his body well to keep the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, can he get the cross in? Rice. Martinelli for the lead now. It's there. And into the lead they go.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. That's good physical play. Nice pass and on they march. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Promising position, this. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Here we can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. He knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Madueke. They could get caught out on the break here. Martinelli. Now, this has to be. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Beaten easily here. Could be now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
The action underway once more, with Arsenal very much on top. Neto. They're not getting close enough here. Nicking this on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They ought to go short with the corner. And they've gone with a short one. And into the area it goes. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. William Saliba. On to Ødegaard. Saka. Mikel Merino. Partey. Declan Rice. They've got themselves a corner now. And they decide against playing it in. It's played into the box. And that one goes out and away. is made. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Fernandez. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Corner taken short. They decide against putting it into the box. Now, can this be attacked? There still could be something happening here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Alexander Zinchenko. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Sancho. Malo Gusto. Jadon Sancho. Cuts inside. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. William Saliba. Onto Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Neto. Looking to cut inside. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 7, Pedro Neto.
Rice. Played to Martinelli. Fernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Enzo Fernandez. That's good physical play. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ødegaard. Good job done to keep it there. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Very well kept out, alert and ready. They won't take it from him there. Cleared away and out for a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Arsenal with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance. A body in the way. Mikel Merino. Saka. Could get it over now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Sancho. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving in field here. And it's on now. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Rice. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Rice. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Sancho. Chalobah. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Using his strength well. That set up the chance. And the shot thwarted. There's a chance for them to go now.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Has the space to whip it in here. Is this the equaliser? And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he'd put it away.
And they're back to being level as the game restarts. Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Having a try. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Decent looking attack this. Oh, chance here. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for one final push.
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Neto. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Found nicely and in. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Options available in the middle. Really good pass.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Newen Winnut 552, thanks for the follow.
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Over it comes. And that's not properly away yet. Bit of goalkeeping. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. Could be now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Gusto. Fernandez. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Martin Odegaard. Here's Zinchenko. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. And this could be. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. over. Time's really against them now, though.
Here it comes. The defensive job done for now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Goal for Arsenal, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Marc Cucurella. Could be dangerous. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They certainly need to move on quickly and pick up for the next game.
It is a fixture that always carries plenty of intrigue. Two clubs who represent an unconditional commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from the Emirates. Arsenal against Manchester City. Well, the rain has been lashing down in the build-up to this game, and it's still falling here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Can't miss, surely. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Partey. Strong but fair tackle. City finding space on the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Saka. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Manchester City have lost the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Marmoush. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Oh, big opportunity. Can they cover up? Nice-looking move, this. Kovacic. And back with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Promising position, this. Kevin De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, good save. And back to Raya. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Declan Rice. Oh, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. William Saliba. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. And a poor ball. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Jeremy Doku. Good strength to keep the ball. Doku. It might be on for them. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Smuggled away. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could play it in. And unable to keep possession. Saka. And will it be the leveller? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Trossard. Great opportunity. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. A piece of goalkeeping. You're going
Welcome to
see
Blah
again
Nation.
And again and again.
At Quang, thanks for the follow.
Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nunes. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Saka couldn't hit this any better. What a great finish this is.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Advantage, Arsenal. Cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he cuts in from the wing. Can he put it away? goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Short corner favoured. Gundogan. Vital intervention. And winning it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, the ball back with City here. Well, the attack looks promising. Has a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Looking for someone to play it to. Whipped it brilliantly. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again. Saka does so well to pick out a teammate here. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal. Well, I think it's fair to say Arteta is really pleased to be back on level terms here.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Gvardiol. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Matheus Nunes. Cross could be useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Putting his body on the line. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal. Well, Arteta's reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. A cut back. Could cross it in here. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Wonderful chance. What a magical save it was. And De Bruyne firing it over. Timber. Saka. And City have possession once more. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Could be threatening. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. And return to Rice. Must be goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Defending. Really neat and quick to the keeper under the circumstances. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent ball over the top. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sloppy in possession from City. Space and time for Arsenal. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Over it comes. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Ødegaard. Excellent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. How about the cross? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Martinelli. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, what a first half we had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Cutting it back. No! corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Trying to deliver it accurately. And a last reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. This could be the equaliser. Just couldn't get it through. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. Might be a chance to break. Declan Rice. And he read it well defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. The cross is on. That's a good-looking ball. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to open up the defence. He's in position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Can someone get on the end of this? They'll never quite have the header on the target. Trossard. And here's Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Omar Marmoush. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Rice, just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Kovacic. Will they get themselves level here? And fine goalkeeping.
At Planation Worldwide 087 Ye 88 VY 6 PM.
And the short option preferred. Putting it wide from there, disappointing. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, tremendous vision. Trossard. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Grealish. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jurrien Timber. Kivior. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Might work out. Merino. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Good physical play. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Kovacic! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the advantage is with City. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. Erling Haaland. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Gundogan. Haaland. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a chance to whip it in here. Any goalkeeper. Jack Grealish. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity to level it. Timely intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Haaland, good defending. The outcome is a goal kick here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Martinelli. Using his physical strength to shield it.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, big opportunity! What a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, as an official, you have to be cautious when it comes to an injury situation like this one. So an uncontested drop ball after the injury. Gvardiol. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Grealish. Plenty of options. Haaland. And pushed away to safety. Mikel Merino. Dropping deep to collect the ball. At times they make passing look easy. Rice. William Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. To intercept. Strength and control, a big part of his game. City have the ball again. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne threading it through. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, as you can see again, De Bruyne plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player. Well, they had to dig in, but just look what that means to Pep.
Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. It needs an accurate cross. Now they stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now sliding in field. Able to get his body in the way. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Who can they pick out? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
William Saliba. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. White. Gabriel Martinelli. Good physical play. Rice. Good idea. And a goal! That's his grace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, they love him and Arteta loves them. It's great scenes here. Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the finish from Saka demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Moving it forward. Silva. Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Could cross it in here. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Now, let's see what they can do here. Is this the moment? A decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. And let's see about the cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, great vision. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. And return to Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. He's managed to get in behind. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Guys, so far, how many
Well,
now?
here we can see it again. Normally, I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Martinelli. He's
4 to
using his
5.
strength to good effect. He has teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open them up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That's
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Silva. De Bruyne now. Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. And the attacking options appear plentiful, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. And winning it back. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
Let's see it again. As soon as he struck that, he knew it was going in. Although he's put that much movement on the ball, he controls it perfectly. It's a great free kick.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. O'Reilly.
Substitution for Arsenal.
De Bruyne.
Coming off the pitch, number 5, Thomas Partey.
Now with Silva. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Grealish. On to Haaland. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Over it comes. Oh, getting a strong fist on the ball and taking care of the situation. Doing well to keep possession. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. There to win it back. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. De Bruyne. Well read to win possession back. Jorginho. Mikel Merino. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? And lining it up. Rice. Gives it a go. Straight forward for the keeper. Silva. Here's Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Kivior. Declan Rice. Now with Jorginho. Oh, he's given us away. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Haaland! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, as the replay shows us, Kevin De Bruyne picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Goal for Manchester City, number 9, Erling Haaland.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Haaland. On to Grealish. Happy to shoot. Really sound defending. Blocked again. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. White. And stopping the danger. And the advantage is with City. Grealish. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. And return to Grealish. Well, winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, as you can see, our cameras are lingering on Erling Haaland. Yet another exceptional performance to add. Has been lashing down in the build-up to this game, and it's still falling here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And City get the throw in. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jurrien Timber, and scope for them to produce something exciting. And pull back. Oh, a tremendous block. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne now. It's a weighted pass. Looking for the right angle. And will it be Gündoğan? That was going in. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Shown inside, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Difficult to stop him. Takes it on. So near, but wide. Gabriel Martinelli. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Martinelli. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Feeding it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taken short. Played into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Ederson. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Can someone get on the end of this? Just knocked it out of there. Cuts it back. Martinelli. And return to Rice. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. No, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And a fine tackle. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Will it happen for them? That's clear. Trossard. Brilliant save. Kick played in. Danger still on. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And he stopped them in their tracks. Timber. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. A City free kick forthcoming.
Would the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Precise ball movement. De Bruyne. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And able to close down the shot. Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And pulled back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's time to play it over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bukayo Saka. And he has options available. Trossard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Stopped a certain goal. Doku. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. Ederson. Promising looking ball. And a good looking ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And City coming away with it. Doku. De Bruyne, it's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Goal for Manchester
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will he play it in? And there the move ends for now. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. Saka. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Room to roam for City on the wing. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish. Well, just look at Pep's celebration. He really is loving life at this particular point.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Partey. Saka. Opportunity. Routine for Ederson. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. It's Arsenal's turn now. Timber. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Nice looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. Trossard. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. The verdict is offside here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And back with Gundogan. Great defending. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Trying to open up the defence. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I can't believe Arsenal are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. De Bruyne with a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, opting for the short corner. De Bruyne, targets available, cross comes in. And still dangerous. A City free kick forthcoming. Free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Fine cross into the middle. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. De Bruyne. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Kevin De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Could cross it in here. Martinelli. Happy to shoot. What a magical save it was. Corner kick played in, making sure nothing came of it. Opportunity it is. Surely now. Not a surefire goal. And back to Raya. Timber. City did well to win it back. Do they mean business on this occasion? De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. This looks more than decent. Looking for a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. This looks promising. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Now this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Bukayo Saka. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Promising pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Can they stop it going in? What an important piece of defending. Timber. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ruben Dias. Fine sequence of passes. De Bruyne. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. And danger still. Danger averted for now. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. Saka. It should be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And the second half has begun here in North London. Saka. Cross could be useful. And can keep the header down. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. And decent save, full credit. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Doku. Oh, great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Marmoush. Matheus Nunes. Plenty of support here. Nunes. Kovacic. Determined defending. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. That's it back. Excellent block. Oh, fine hold-up play here. Trossard. Shot attempted. Still near, but wide. A change in the offing for City. Marmoush. Akanji has it. Chance to cross. Keeping the ball moving. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Akanji has it. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Matheus Nunes. Given away by City. Trossard. Could be a chance to break here. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Who can he pick out? Firing it to the near post. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Akanji has it. This looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Opportunity! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Saka. It did look on for them, but not to be. And City being afforded too much room. Cutting in. Chance to finish. Magnificent defending. Partey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. Gundogan.
Welcome to Blah
Put
Nation.
an end to that attack.
At Daniel Mochama, thanks for the follow.
Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Oh, must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2.
Martin Ødegaard.
Nunes. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. The attack looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. Knocked away by the keeper. Brilliantly blocked. Ederson. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. And Grealish. Marmoush. could be useful. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. And a really good run. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Scoreline 4-2. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Strong play here. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance!
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Oh, nice ball. City finding space on the flank. Grealish. On to Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, Martin Ødegaard is so very talented, and he's displaying all his talents out there on the pitch.
Well, it's been a masterclass so far. He knows when to keep it simple and when to look for that killer pass. What a player he's been today.
Kivior. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And the ball back with City now. Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Trossard. Cuts it back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, Let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Goal for Arsenal, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Reine. Akanji. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, managing to beat him. Really determined play to hang on to it. And played in. Smuggled away. Concentrating on keeping possession. Oh, big chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good through ball. Ball retention so important. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Grealish. Really sound defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Martinelli. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. De Bruyne. And veering in. He's blocked it. Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. So a personnel change then. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Vital intervention. Jack Grealish. Gonzalez. Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Grealish. Back to Haaland. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Martin Ødegaard. Ben White. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Intercepted effortlessly. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Trossard. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He's in control of the situation. Just can't get it past him. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Saka. And return to Rice. Oh, could be. Blocking it. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. De Bruyne now. That's really good and effective physical play. Haaland. De Bruyne. Possession ceded by City here. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Saka. Trossard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Using his strength to shield the ball. Happy to shoot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Haaland. Well, that's one for them to pursue. He's managed to get in behind. City get the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. Rice. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Saka. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Opportunity here. And off the bar, behind for a goal kick.
Well, I think everybody, including me, thought that was in. It was such a good strike of the ball.
Martinelli. On to Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. City know that wide area is really opening up. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bukayo Saka. Really determined play to hang on to it. Might lead to a chance. Haaland. De Bruyne. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He's blocked it! And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And intercepted there. Oh, this looks useful. Superbly read and executed. Trossard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. He has time to play it over. Appear to be in two minds. Ødegaard. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Promising pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Breaking at pace. Martinelli. Good effort here. Turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Marmoush. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. It is advantage, Matt. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. And he read it well defensively. Gundogan. Well, that's fine defensive play. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. It wasn't a taxing save. William Saliba. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. De Bruyne. It's a weighted pass. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. And this to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
But he's gone short with it, delivering it into the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short, and a decent delivery. Well defending, cleared off the line. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Cross could be useful. And he clears the danger. Will he find the net? And up for grabs off the keeper. Danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Down with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Really vital interception here. What can he do with it now? Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Kevin De Bruyne. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Gundogan! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jurrien Timber. Now what can they do from here? Thomas Partey. Rice. And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. He must finish! Commanding goalkeeping. Timber. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Creative look about this. Rice. And here's Saka. And it's opening up. And still danger here. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averting.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
And he's in an offside position. Declan Rice. Options in the middle. And he takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
Again here, this has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Timber. Feeding it through. Ødegaard. He's in control of the situation. Well, the referee well aware that he had to blow his whistle, and on comes the physio. And so a drop ball to restart the proceedings. Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Good visualisation and execution. Haaland. Magnificent defending. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Arsenal being afforded too much room. He's got to score! Really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Short corner taken. Great block. Can they forge ahead? And he's in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Could be threatening. Looking for a teammate. And that's a very good paddle. Gundogan. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal. Well, look at Arteta's celebration. He really is loving life at this particular point. It's a good moment for the team as well.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Haaland. O'Reilly. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Trossard. And here's Saka. Rice. And passing it through. Can we cover up? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Oh, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gabriel Martinelli. Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Play it in. Played into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Gundogan. Room to roam for City on the wing. Haaland. Here's De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Trossard. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. On to Haaland. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Martin Ødegaard. Real chance. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance, and both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gundogan. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there's the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. And possibilities inside the box. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal. Well, Arteta's reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Jérémy Doku. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gundogan. Still possibilities. Well, they survived the attack. De Bruyne. Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Space and time for Arsenal. Trossard. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Decided to come in from the flank. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is. Well, that's a great reaction, isn't it? Pep Guardiola is so relieved to be back on level terms here.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Now he must favour the cross. Rice. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Trossard. Could be. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. Determined defending. Saka. How about the cross? Trossard. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Did his job defensively. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Doing everything possible to keep possession. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, they love him and Arteta loves them. It's great swings here. Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Holland, and Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that. Well, that picture says it all. Pep Guardiola's team are back in the game now.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Long way out it is. He can't hold on to it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And a textbook interception. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Well, they've given him too much space. Holland. Wonderful chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, strong play here. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Played over, and the danger's still on. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Thomas Partey. It is a decent-looking attack here. Timber. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Haaland. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nunes. He's in control of the situation. De Bruyne. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, as you can see again, De Bruyne plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
Goal for Manchester City. Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see here, the pass from Saka is absolutely perfect, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Jeremy Doku. And he has options available. Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kovacic. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. So half an hour remaining. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, what an opportunity! Ball by the post. Well, time for calm on the ball.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
City could be onto something. And making sure he held on to the ball. How about the cross? And pulled back. Kovacic. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Haaland! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Trossard. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Rice. And did just enough defensively. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Mateo Kovacic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Partey. Well, the supporters think it's on. Using his physical strength to shield it. Alert defending. Haaland. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely imperfect, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Erling Haaland. Well, that's in position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Declan Rice. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Martinelli. Now with Partey. He can't hold on to it. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Trossard. Can he get one back? That's a surefire goal. Can he convert? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Geoff Shreeves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Geoff. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Gundogan, Kovacic, and the keeper more than equal to it. Here it is now, a substitution. And De Bruyne firing it over. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Tremendous block. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Could be dangerous. Managed to get it out of there. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And keeping hold of the ball. Trossard. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mikel Merino. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Goal for Arsenal, number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, no stopping him. Jérémy Doku. Chance to play it in. Well, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Well, only just wide of the post. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Trossard. And City recovering possession well. Gundogan. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Merino. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gundogan. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Trossard. Rice with it. And he read it well defensively. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateo Kovacic released it nicely. Corner for Manchester City. Over it comes, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Magnificent defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Makes the move to the inside. It should be! And that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Manuel Akanji. Here's Kovacic. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Decent looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And options in the centre. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Doku. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Good looking cross. Now sadly a bit of a tame effort that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. The supporters want to see him have a go. Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And no way through. Trossard. Significant acreage for City to run into. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Mateo Kovacic. Mastery of the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. The cross is on. Gundogan. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Kovacic. Determined defending. That's really good and effective physical play. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the...
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Chance to equalise. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with a finish. That's a clever goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And offside it is. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Possession ceded by the Gunners. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
De Bruyne has support. Gundogan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. De Bruyne takes the shot. Terrific block there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. The Gunners have lost the ball. Now can they make something happen? O'Reilly. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the net? Straight at the goalkeeper then. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Difficult to stop him. He has time to play it over. The cutback. What a magical save it was! Taken short. Cross could be useful. And putting paid to the danger. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Martinelli. City did well to win it back. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Martinelli. Martinelli. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. O'Reilly. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Martinelli. Trossard. Can he put them in front? There was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It needs an accurate cross. De Bruyne. And he favours the inside route. Kovacic! Able to get his body in the way. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. Options in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And that'll be offside. Thomas Partey. He has teammates around him. Could be, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Gundogan. Crossing possibilities. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, then there to tidy up. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And City being afforded too much room, but timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. This could score. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, as the replay shows us, Kevin De Bruyne picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, they had to dig in, but just look what that means to Pep.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Trossard. Rice. Can they get themselves in front here? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Trossard. Also get the advantage from the referee. Must score! Marvellous anticipation. Omar Marmoush. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Gundogan. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. What a commitment to defending. Is this the moment? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? They favoured a short one here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, great vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jurrien Timber. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Saka. On to Trossard. This could be the equaliser.
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And will the cross work out for them? Oh, good play this. Can he convert? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising pass. And no problems at all for the keeper. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Geoff Shreeves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Saka. Could play it in. And the cutback. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Played over. Well, still could be dangerous. Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. Partey. And here's Saka. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Advantage, Arsenal. Credit to them for winning back possession. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Marmoush. Passing it accurately. And City get the throw-in. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Gundogan. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Top-class defending. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bukayo Saka. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Shaping to shoot. A decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box and just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Plenty of support here. Can he take advantage? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And return to Saka. And a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nunes. He continues his run. Can he play it in? And pull back. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stu?